Hello, 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 YouTube. Long time no see. It's been like a day. We're back. Peter Piper's pickled peppers. Colony 3, because colonies 1 and 2 didn't fare so well. This one's not faring so well either, bro. Frosty Planet Pack has got me cooked. We're figuring it out though. We'll figure it out. This is the thing about ONI, is it's like a genuinely difficult game, and I usually make it look easy, but not today. Not today. Yeah, that's the edge. Well, damn. Yeah, I guess we go that way and go up. Man, this sure is a butt. We have fucking food for days. We just don't have the oxygen is the issue. Like right now we do, but I just, it doesn't feel sustainable. It certainly does not feel sustainable. I can talk, bro. I've used words before. These aren't even my first words, bro. I've been speaking words for like my whole fucking life, you know? And people understand most of them. It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. Right. Ooh, ranching. Why not? Maybe having a new homie will make people less stressy. Mayhaps. Perchance. We need to get water, and I just don't know how to like keep it warm. I guess we can get this ethanol and run a petroleum generator, and maybe that'll get us polluted water, but maybe the petroleum generator will heat up the area enough that we can have water. Let's try it. Research. Petroleoli generator. Oh god, we don't even have pipes, bro. We are a long way from petroleoli generator. I mean, our oxygen situation, it's working. It's just, for how long? Because these take resources other than CO2, I believe. Yeah, they take, oh, they take ice. I kind of have like, I probably have a lot of, yeah, I have a lot of that. So maybe we do have enough. Down here is where it's like questionable. So we need to get suits. We need to wrangle these fellas and put them somewhere up here. Actually, let's... How big of a room can we have? Something like that. Then one of them. Then one of those. And one of these. And I guess a bunch more farming plots. Just because it's a little too tall. but it'll be good. And then we'll get those furry guys in here. We'll shear them, make some Atmo suits, then be able to go do a little more exploring. We'll make the Atmo suit dock down here. Easy, chat. We got this. Shit's melting. That's not cool, but it's freezing immediately after, so that's pretty cool. Oh, who are you? Catalina? There you go. So I homie can have his light on. Probably give these guys a massage table as well. Little massage clinic. It doesn't need to be that big. Be one smaller. And that needs power. So, oops. All of it. All of it. I need all of it now. I love big build orders. Except when everybody's all stressy, then it feels bad. Free water, though. What are you all stressy about, buddy? Ooh, popped eardrums. Yikes. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Get some more dupes in here. We'll level out this oxygen. Yeah? Damn, Cat Pig, you are early as hell. What's up, Cat Pig? How you doing? It has got to be some wonky ass hour for you. What's happening, big dog? Free Coke? Let's go. Well, it's possibly 1:44 a.m. Yeah, that sounds correct. That sounds accurate. I'd believe that if somebody told me that it was the truth. Why are you there, dog? Been killing a lot of baddies in Everspace 2 and Grim Dawn. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Who's doing the ranching around here? Catalina, why you no ranching? Because you're also doing the farming. Ari can also... Oh, Joshua loves it. Yeah. Oh, they can't cheer him because we don't have power. Gotcha. Well, ain't that about a fart? How do we proceed? Oh yeah, then we've also got this ever-looming threat. It's actually hot over here because I did the dumb. I was just curious. It was certainly dumb. But we'll address that problem momentarily. Unfortunately, everybody's got popped eardrums right now. Too hot for Twitch? Yeah? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thinking of resisting some of the really bad baddies tonight and through the darkest times? Hell yeah. I have no idea what that means, dude, but hell yeah. Or hell no. Whatever you want to hear, man. Play a resistance group in Berlin, 1933. Oh. I see, I see. Trying the ice run now, huh? Yeah, it's already beaten me twice. Probably gonna beat me a third time. See, we have oxygen. The issue is we just have, like, really high pressure oxygen. But I'm hoping if we get the right amount of dupes, we won't have really high pressure oxygen. We'll just have regular pressure oxygen. God, and you all suck, don't you? Get in here, Turner, you fucking... So how are you suffocating in here? Really only played on icy worlds. I always read that the big problem in Oni is heat, so I figured if I start with more cold, that'll make it easier. Yes and no. Comes with its own challenges. Who died? Oh. Because you were too dumb to... Oh. Well, it happens. We got bodies all over this colony, bro. You ain't new. Well, you were new. But it's fine. We'll get another one. It's not fine. Losing dupes kind of sucks just because then you lose all their skill points that they had. And new dupes are slow as fuck at everything. He happily sacrificed his life for the greatest purpose imaginable. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. One of these Peter Piper's Pickled Peppers runs is going to be successful. It's like the Titanic. They just kept making them until they stopped sinking. Like... I know, it's so sad, Hassan. You've just been so stressy all the time. It's so sad. So sad. We got a bunch of snow, and it was, like, very fun to drive in. I was having a very good time. A lot of people weren't, but I was. So can we, you know, eat the dupe? Yeah, you gonna eat that? I mean, the cold's gonna preserve him. It'll all be fine. Just, you know, I need another, like, 3 dupes. and I think we'll be all right. I'm just kind of overproducing oxygen for how many dupes I have, and that was because I didn't do the math, and that's because I was lazy. I could have done the math. I just chose not to. I just went on vibes. And you know, sometimes when you go off vibes, bad things happen. Math is work stuff. That's what I'm saying, bro. This game doesn't even have a calculator built in like fucking Satisfactory does. I need something with like some mass to it. I wonder. So, hear me out. Instead of a cooling loop, Victoria, you can even enter calculations in the number fields. Hell yeah. Instead of a cooling loop, what if I do a heating loop? Right, 5 times 9 instead of 45. Hell yeah. Where I pass like some sort of rock I have on a conveyor line through this hot area to hopefully pick up heat and drag it through the base. Because unfortunately we are running out of phosphorite. So we gotta get onto other plants. Like these guys. Smell a nice large ice area and cool down my freshly disinfected water. Yeah, dude. There is like no germs on this whole map. Except the shitter. Clean their pee that way? Hell yeah. Stayed away from slime lungs. It sounds scary. It's not so bad in modern days. Yeah, I heard they made it easier. Yeah, it's not so bad. These things look a bit like thrombos. They're floxes. You shear them and get wood. Snow foxes? Yeah. Foxes are cool. They are cool. We need the wood to use for power. See them in the city park sometimes? Really? Or forest, whatever. I don't know why he's sleeping in the middle of the day. Seems kind of weird. Body temperature low. What do you guys like? Sleeping in the middle of the day doesn't seem weird to you? Yeah. I wonder how much a light does. Oops. Damn, we are hurting for wood. These things are thirsty. It's kind of warming up here. And the air's kind of almost not popping eardrums. It's just popping eardrums. Everybody's got popped eardrums. It's fine. Everything's fine. What priority are all these plants that they're focusing on that? Dupes, why you no build anything? Because all the materials are far as fuck away. I get it. Hopefully we get a new dupe soon. I'm just trying not to bring in a destructive dupe because, bro, they're gonna come in and just be hella stressed out until we equal out this fucking oxygen problem. We need like another 2 dupes or 3 dupes. Here, come on in, May. Turner, get over here. We're gonna have to make new bedrooms, but that's gonna take even more power that we don't have. Be cool to get automation and be able to feed these, but downside, I made these roofs so small that I don't think auto sweepers can even tend to these guys, which means I just need to have more dupes. There's going to be a fine balance between like keeping the oxygen we need and not overdoing it. I don't know. This is tricky. This is very, very tricky, this whole map situation. And nobody wants to do anything because everybody's all stressy. So, hey, what if we do, yeah, that, there you go. And what if you like did this part? We're gonna get it figured out. I have faith in that. It's just, it may be a slower going process. Cool, we got pipes. Let's get petroleoli generators. Goddamn Twitch, screw error 3000. Oh god. It's me. It's def me. What's going on? Yeah, it was definitely me. I have no idea what the issue is. If I'm still live, I have no idea. I get it everywhere at varying frequency. Ah. Hey, maybe in this particular case it's you. Yeah. Yeah. I pay a hilarious amount of money for our internet and we still get shit service. It's like the inshitification of things. Just like if I would have made what I make now in the 90s, I would have been like a pretty successful person. It's definitely also a thing that is presumably some sort of browser problem on my end. Could be. I love how inshitification is taken off. Yeah. Where's the lie, though? Oh, he made it up in 2022, says Wiki. I could have swore it's older than that. Same. I thought people were talking about enshitification in the fucking, like, early 2000s. Maybe it was just under a different name. Of course, the concept has been recognized far longer, right? Oh, you mean capitalism, the race to the bottom? Yeah, that idea has been around for a while. It most certainly has. No, network effects. And since network effects give you extreme power, if the network goes unchecked, you get abuses. Yeah. Oh, what you're talking about, bro? This is the freest country on the planet. Just don't have pictures of JD Vance memes on your phone. Also, don't not have JD Vance memes on your phone. And don't come over. Your Guide to America from an American. Well, if it's pictures of JD Vance with Epstein, super getting arrested. Straight to the gulag. Straight to the fucking gulag. Although I don't think Vance was important enough back before his second arrest. I don't think he's like all that important anyway. I think he's just a little couch fucking idiot by before Epstein's second arrest. I feel you. How hot is this? This is fucking crazy, bro. How is there no fucking resources in this entire fucking motherfucker? Oh, maddening. Maddening. You breathe down here. You give me that? Can you give me that? That. You doing a different scenario? I'm doing the Frosty Planet Pack. I don't know what all that entails. This planetoid looks weird. Or maybe it's the lab. Either which way, it's hard as fuck. My Frosty Planet did not look like that. No. Yeah, maybe I did the lab then. Yeah, what Pig said, there's supposed to be lava there. I had that on another, all three that I've started didn't look like this. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. Shit's hard as hell, though. I thought all ONI maps have lava at the bottom. Bro, there's no rule with ONI maps. My Frosty has ice down deep, like a chill core or magma, whatever. Yeah, there's no rules with ONI. The only rules are like the laws of physics of the game. You guys. But yours has air there. That's just ridiculous. How could it float? Okay, so who likes digging? Hassan likes digging. And you like digging. I just got 20 power shards for Fixmas. That's awesome, dude. Eventually, you'll just go around the map and collect slugs. Oh yeah, Fixmas. I should do Fixmas. Fixmas is so cool. Oh, this is why you guys aren't coming down here. Oh, silly me. Silly me. Wonder if I can do Fixmas and still use that big content expansion mod or mods. I don't know. Yeah, I saw someone put slugs on a belt loop. Looked sweet and probably gonna steal that idea. Yeah, dude. Slugs is sick. You guys are gonna go to ads in a minute. I'll probably go get a drink after we bring in another dupe to hopefully suck down some of this oxygen. What is Banshee? Are you gonna break my shit? You gonna break my shit? Higby? Who the fuck is Higby? Get in here, Higby. The fuck is Higby? It reminds me, I was gonna make a Cuba Libre and forgot. I don't know what that is, but you do you, boo. This map has jack dick for resources. Higgs is the new one from the prehistoric pack? No shit. That's crazy. Cola, rum, and lime juice with actual Cuban rum? Damn, sounds illegal here in America. I'll be right back. Rolling away. Help! Help! So why are we still not doing this? Oh. Just get rid of this. Just... Okay, got a new Coke out the fridge because the other one was out so long I had started a worm. Ew. Warm conch? No one wants a warm conch. Oh, but need lime while using a lemon. Actually, don't tell the Cubans. They're gonna gulag, bro. Straight to the fucking gulag. Y'all think I'm playing about this gulag business. I think that was made when America was briefly nice to Cuba. Yeah, we don't do that anymore. We don't do that no more. Do you need night light as well? The light didn't bother him? That's sick. Damn, Andy glows? Higby, you're kind of cool, bro. Now, where the hell? There. I did my Christmas shopping today. I have to get some cards still. But, you know. And some lottery tickets. Every year, my family do scratch off lottery tickets after opening gifts. We don't gamble at all for the rest of the year. But scratch offs around the holiday are fun. Because, like, I love my family, but I'm not going to spend like $500 on them right now. But there have been a couple occasions where I've given them a lottery ticket and they have won $500 off of it, and that's pretty cool. Welcome back. Damn, how do you not have a sub? That's crazy. I thought fucking Bean gave like everybody a sub the other day. Sorry, who got lottery? My family. My family gets lottery tickets from me at Christmas time. They get other shit as well, but that's like a family tradition. Because like, here's the thing. Money kind of like comes and goes in the sense of like, there's some years that, you know, you do really good and can blow a bunch of money on people. And there's other years that you cannot, but it at least gives you something to do, spend time together. And like, sometimes people do win like a sizable amount of money and it's fun. Other times you just get the entertainment of scratching off the cards. It's not a bad idea, no. It's cool because like, if you're broke, you can still contribute something, but you know, you don't feel like you have to spend like hundreds of dollars. And like, it's tradition anymore. Like, I spent fucking like $500 on Christmas, which like isn't a ton, but you know, definitely not nothing. Do we just need more dupes? See, I think right now we're at a sweet spot, but we need more CO2 is the issue. I think there's probably lava down here. The other one I played had lava down there. It just had a little fuck you vacuum between them. There was this funny incident, I think, where a German chancellor presented a gift to a US president, a gift of Cuban cigars. Oh yeah. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Oh! Yeah, I showed her to Clinton. Wrote her. That was such an ass. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all US presidents have kind of been asses. Not to, like, defend Bill Clinton. Oh, I meant Schroeder. Okay, so are you guys... You did it. Good job. I got a foreign office with like 10 million civil servants, slight exaggeration, and he can't check before giving something Cuban. Yeah, right. Yeah, bro, he probably thought the president would appreciate it. Give me another one. God, you're awful. That dude's gonna die. Remember the good old days when that sort of screw up and petty corruption and a blowjob were big scandals? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I remember. Back when this country, like, kind of meant something. Yeah, I remember, bro. I was there. America's always kind of sucked behind closed doors, but now you guys are getting to see, like, it's no longer behind closed doors. Petbridge Farms remembers. Yeah, it's no longer behind closed doors is the issue. We're gonna wrangle that dude. Pick him up. Yeah, this asteroid's just fucking cheeks, bro. And quite frankly, I've been saying for over 20 years, the US are not really our allies if we base alliance on values we proclaim to have, while it's not actually even trying to live up to those values. Now it's official, but it's so weird. Here's the thing, though. Not all Americans are like the MAGA Americans. Like, there's a lot of rational, like, intelligent people here. It's just, unfortunately, like, 30% of them can be asked to go to a fucking election. Even all Trump supporters are MAGA. Yeah. There's been a lot of them that have, like, been turned away. You know, they're like, yeah, he says all these things, but none of them are true. Even all of them are assholes. I don't know. Because here's the thing. As forgiving as I want to be, if you're just now coming to that realization, that's still a problem. Because this isn't a new thing. This has been a thing since, like, he's been a clown my entire life, but he's been a problem politically since, like, 2015. That's a decade. Like, like, and he has said some awful things to a lot of people. It hurt a lot of people. Well, and that's the thing. A lot of Americans, like, vote Republican just because, like, their dad voted Republican and his dad voted Republican. Because, like, the modern Republican Party is not what the Republican Party used to be. But, you know, they'd rather have this than be a woke commie liberal or whatever the fuck. It's not as simple as they're all evil, sadly. No, I choose to believe that they're mostly dumb and easily fooled. Not able to discern fact from fiction. And that's not evil, that's just incompetent. Which, like, you can't hate somebody for being dumb. I mean, you can. You shouldn't hold prejudice against somebody for being dumb unless they're willfully being dumb. Like, if you're choosing to be ignorant, that's a problem. But, like, if you are genuinely at, like, a mental capacity where you cannot learn for whatever reason, like, I'm not mad at you for that. Like, you can't be mad at that. But People that are smart enough to know better and choose to ignore it, like, that's a problem. Most of them ought to have realized, but there's a difference between negligence and malicious intent. I'm pretty sure most Trump voters did not vote for, e.g., what ICE is doing. Yeah. Yeah. Aren't we supposed to have the World Cup here? How the fuck is that gonna work? We just gonna fucking have ICE set up at every airport, fucking picking people up. Yeah, I saw that. I fucking saw that. What's the news look like? Like, what do they talk about America from, like, your side of the world? Because our side of the world, there's, like, what Dear Leader says and all his propaganda machine. And then there's, like, what actually happened. And then there's a shit ton of memes. I mean, I'm not surprised to see a corrupt spineless piece of shit running FIFA, but damn, this guy is setting new records, right? I mean, they don't exactly have the best track record. Like, didn't they, like, do some shit in Dubai and, like, some other fucking in Russia? Like, just not regimes that you should, like, be proud of supporting. It is FIFA, right? But yeah, we live in politically interesting times, you know? It's kind of scary, you know, but they are politically interesting. Very much, yeah. But I mean, what are you gonna do about it, you know? At this point, I'd not oppose getting closer to China, and China is pretty messed up. China is pretty messed up, but they're definitely like the world leader right now. The United States gave up its title there. Which, like, you know, maybe we did rightfully lose that. Like, we let this nonsense happen. Like, there's different dimensions to world leader. I mean, in manufacturing and, like, economic success, the EU economy is about the same size as the US. I feel like they value quality more in Europe, though. Like, there's, like, actual craftsmanship, whereas in the United States, everything typically goes to the cheapest bidder. Whereas, like, in Europe, like, you know, people will pay a more expensive amount of money for something if it means getting a better product. It's certainly the stereotype about quality. It's certainly the view that Germans like to take about the German industry. Right. And I mean, honestly, coming from somebody that's worked on, like, all different manufacturers, like, vehicles, the German vehicles are typically better built. However, the flaw in all German cars is in the cooling system, because they run, like, entirely plastic cooling systems in modern cars. And the problem. Also, oil filter housing gaskets. And other than that, it's just electrical problems, but that's every car these days. You're not the first guy to say stuff like that. No. Okay, why are we starving? Bigby, get your old ass up there and eat something. No, and like German vehicles like are personally some of my favorites. Like I used to own a Mercedes and I would love to own another. Like they're great cars. Or like a nice BMW with like a B58 engine. That'd be so good, bro. Give me a Z4 with a B58. That old ad where a guy comes home to his wife late and says, my Mercedes broke down. She slaps him. Right. Dude, I mean, that's like the Mercedes taxis and shit like those fucking things will run up 1,000,000 miles. Like, European manufacturers can make reliable vehicles. Of course, going by the stats I've seen, if you want to expose your husband that way, buy from Japan and not Germany. I mean, it depends. Modern BMW engines are very reliable. Modern Mercedes engines, less so. Yeah, Toyota and Lexus are usually pretty good. The thing that scares me about Toyota and Lexus is how they're running thinner and thinner oils to try and meet like stricter and stricter emissions regulations. And like, it's kind of scary because like, it's just real thin oil. We got to get Max a bed. But Toyota thankfully has been recalling their engines that have been having issues, which is cool. Like, it sucks to have to take your vehicle in to get a new engine, but that being said, getting a new engine and a fresh warranty, that's fucking sick. I can respect the fuck out of that. And like, dude, the new Lexus and Toyota infotainment, that shit's crispy. It's very nice. I will say I hate modern car seats. With the exception of Rolls-Royce makes very comfortable seats in their cars, but like long gone are the days of like the Lincoln Town Car and the Grand Marquis that just basically had a lazy boy sofa as a seat. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore in a commuter car, and that's bullshit. I want 6 inches of foam padding under my ass, goddammit. Like, why does my ass not deserve comfortable? I fucking, this goddamn chair costs so much money. Nothing compared to my car, though. Why can my car not have comfy chair like this? Sure, Rolls-Royce has nice seats, but they're so unreliable. Some models come with an Aston Martin on board for breakdowns. Pretty sure that's a real car they actually sell. That's hilarious. See, all the problems I've had with like exotic cars has always been dumb electrical shit. It's always dumb electrical shit. But that's also because people only bring me dumb electrical shit. Sure, if the Aston Martin is included or not, pretty sure it doesn't matter to their customers now. I actually was looking at the Aston Martin. You can get some of the like mid 2000s ones at like hilariously cheap prices. And like, it's ultimately not that complex of an engine. Like, it's a dual overhead cam NA V8, like with a fucking 6-speed manual. Like, it's a very simple car if you're used to working on modern cars. Is it like simple, like, you know, granddad's fucking 350 El Camino running on fucking 8 wires? No, it's not that simple. But, you know, compared to a modern car with 7 miles of wiring in it, yeah, it's not that bad. I will say also, it's not built 50 years ago, right? I drove a Porsche Panamera Turbo the other day. It had 4-wheel steering. That was sick. Fucking twin turbo 4-liter V8. Hell yeah, brother. All-wheel drive. Let's go. Did this cool thing where if you like scroll the scroll wheel, the gauge cluster, one of them turns to the navigation screen. Had a heads-up display and shit. It was tight. Like, I definitely consider, and it's for sale, and I was like, damn, how much? And then it was like the same cost as like a new Miata, and I was like, damn, don't do that to me. Okay, but look at the highest category for which the German car club and main breakdown service provider has stats. The top 5 are Audi A6, 2 BMWs, a Benz, and a Volkswagen. Yeah. Yeah. And the two BMWs probably have, one probably has a BMW fucking B58 engine, the other one probably has a B48 engine. The 4-cylinder and the 6-cylinder that are just like dummy bulletproof. Like, I've seen examples with over 300,000 miles holding like 400 horsepower. Like, they're fucking wicked engines. I'm pretty sure they're dual injected, so they have port and direct injection. Like, they're saucy, bro. They're fucking cool. Well, that price range, they fucking better Here's the thing. It's not just the engine that's expensive anymore. Now all of it's expensive. Like, when I can buy components for your headlights individually to avoid paying the $4,000 for your headlight, that shit sucks. For middle class, the tops are 4 Audis, 3 BMWs, and a Benz, but the flops start with an Opel. I'd believe it. Followed by a Toyota. I really like the new Lexuses. Lexi? Lexi sounds right. Holy shit, it actually turned to water. That's crazy, bro. The Colt fucking won. That's fucking nutty. We need mesh tiles. Oh god. Oh god, don't you know? Also, a whopping 45% of breakdowns they were called out for were an empty starter battery. I believe it. So modern cars are super fucking finicky about battery voltage. And like a lot of modern cars, after you replace the battery, you have to then program the car to the battery. Because the car will adjust the amount of amperage that it applies to the battery. As the battery ages to try and like extend the life of the battery. Yeah. Also, all modern car batteries are like AGM, which are like starting at $300. You have a lithium battery, it's like $600. Modern tech, it isn't hard to process the battery output. No, but the car just, bro, cars care about way too much shit. You should see the amount of lights you can throw on a dashboard just by like removing a wheel speed sensor input. It's hilarious. I mean, if the voltage is wrong, change it. Yeah, but if it doesn't know like what the discharge rate is of that battery based on its age, it can affect the way it charges the battery, like how quickly it charges it versus how slowly it charges it. Because there's like a voltage regulator in the alternator that like regulates the voltage both going to the vehicle and to the battery. And on an older battery, it's not going to like apply the same amount of power as it would a newer battery, because the older battery's not going to like it. It's going to make it worse over time. It's dumb. Cars, dude, cars care about way too much shit. I swear to God. And half the time these days, it's like you fucking put a car back together and you have to like teach it that it's a car again. Yeah, but it isn't hard to put a little chip in the battery to store a life diary, so to speak. Yeah, absolutely. And that's basically what it is. It's just a data log of like the battery's charge rate and discharge rate over time based on the amperage draw of the vehicle, both key on and key off. It's just the technician has to program in, you know, when it's got a new battery, so that way it, like, I'm sure it could self-learn on its own, but I don't know. Manufacturers also like to just have data on as many points as possible, so that way they can learn how to cut corners and save money in the future. Because, I mean, if you're making 1 million cars, even saving a nickel per car, like, does add up, just like the economies of scale. Especially easily processed data like battery behavior, right? And on modern cars, battery behavior is actually really interesting because like modern cars aren't just especially valuable when you start getting into battery electrics, right? Well, and modern cars aren't just okay, we'll resume in a moment. Nice. So modern cars aren't just like an alternator and a battery as far as the charging system goes anymore. Like modern cars are like a 2-liter dual overhead cam turbocharged inline 4 hybrid with a hybrid battery, a main 12-volt starter battery, and an auxiliary battery for powering the accessories. Like, you're doing a lot of shit right there, and you know you gotta be able to keep it all straight. And that's why, I mean, it sucks that modern modules and shit, yeah, it's a complex computer network on wheels, absolutely. Dude, the fucking alternator on my mom's car is liquid cooled. Like, my computer is liquid cooled, her fucking alternator is liquid cooled. Her car also doesn't have a starter. It starts with the alternator, which is like fucking weird. Dude, that car, like, I don't even know. Auto manufacturers will do the wildest shit just to do it differently and try to, like, you know, cut their corners where they can. It's not cutting corners, it's innovation, but like, it's innovation like for a reason. Like, they really leaned into the hybrid aspect on her car and it shows. And it gets very good fuel economy for being an all-wheel drive heavy ass Volvo with like a shit ton of sound deadening. Making shit easier to produce is a good thing, absolutely. And that's why manufacturers do what BMW and Mercedes and GM and all these manufacturers do, where they produce like a series of engines and then they place that series of engines throughout their lineup. Just because it's cheaper to do it that way. And then for enthusiasts like myself, they always make like a high output model that may have its own bespoke engine, that may be like hand built or whatever, but it's always funny to me how, like, if you go for like well, why reinvent the wheel? Exactly. And if you go to like buy a new like exotic, quote unquote exotic vehicle, there's always an option to do like a factory tour while your car is being built. And it's like, oh, I can pay $5,000 to bother the guy that's building my car. Like, why the fuck will, like, that guy is working. Why would I want to, like... Be dumb, I'd do it. Oh, the developing 850 horsepower engines, right. Well, and manufacturers in America have started to realize that 90% of people don't give two fucks about the engine in their car as long as it like runs and gets like decent fuel economy. Like they could really care less if it has 150 horsepower or 300 horsepower, which is like shocking, but I kind of get it. I just like, I don't know. I hate driving slow cars. Like, if merging onto the highway is fucking sketchy, I don't like it. 150 is far more than enough for most cars. I have no room to talk. I have 185, and it's fine. I also don't have a lot of cars, so it feels a little different. All you're doing is the office, school, and shopping. Half of that is plenty. Yeah. See, in America, I think the average horsepower output is like well over 300, probably. Maybe not. Let's Google it. The average is 200 to 250 in America. Over 300 average? That's insane. Yeah. Dude, I've driven cars that are like fucking over 800 horsepower. Like, we have some dumb shit in America. We have some real dumb shit over here. And they'll just sell it to you. All you gotta have is money. It's really dumb. Like, I love it. Is it safe? No, no, that is no. They'll sell you a 10,000-pound Hummer that'll do 0 to 60 in fucking 2 seconds, and like no special training, no nothing needed. Like, it's kind of, it's, what a world. What a world. According to what I think is one of those AI bullshit sites, German average is 156. I bet that's like double of the 1900s. Well, the thing is Europe has a lot stricter emissions laws. Like, Americans bitch about our emissions. Like, no. European standards are far stricter. Or at least the taxes on like having a vehicle with poor emissions or with large displacement or whatever is different. I think our standards are usually per horsepower though, something like that, or like for the displacement of the engine or whatever. Whereas in America, they do like tax credits where like you can have like small cars to offset the bullshit of your big cars. And also it's easier to get, like, you get in less trouble for having, or I guess the requirements are easier on big cars as well. Per kilogram car weight. Yeah, it's interesting. Europe definitely gives way more of a fuck about, like, the environment than the United States. An efficient giant car is rewarded versus an inefficient tiny car, even if the efficient one uses triple the fuel inputs, double the emissions. Yeah. It's actually really interesting. This isn't about emissions. Bigger engines cost more money. Oh, yeah. I mean, bigger engines also, like, yes, they cost more money to, like, produce, but they genuinely do, like, pollute more. Why would the average German driver use 150 horsepower? That's insane, bro. That's so little. That is such a little amount of horsepower. That is so little. Look at that. I'm pretty sure my first car had more horsepower than that. Like buying a 14900K to play Farmville and watch Netflix. Hey, man. Bro, the other day, maybe not the other day, it was like a month or two ago. Saw this, my buddy Jake, who also works in the automotive field and is around like exotic cars, fucking sent me a picture of this Bentley dashboard with the cruise control set to 192 mile an hour. And he's like, dude has places to be. And I'm like, good Lord, man. Like, some people just they got it different, man. Some people just live a whole other life. Like, because some people have enough money that like the rules don't apply to them. Like, they're not going to pull over if the cops were to like attempt it, and they'll deal with the repercussions later. They may go sit in a holding cell for 45 minutes, but they'll be out on bond because they have it. Like, yeah, we drove over 130 mile an hour, but most people don't dare drive anywhere near that fast. It really depends on the car. Like, my buddy Jake also had a he had a V10 M6 at one point, and he had this like 750 horsepower 5 series for a little bit. And like, dude, some cars, especially European cars, just feel like dummy stable at like 120, 130 mile an hour. Just feels like cruising speed. And you're like, this is impressive engineering. Like, flew past much more powerful cars all the time on the Autobahn. I bet. It was just like, it was like impressive the first time I like got up to speed in a European car like that. I was like, this actually feels like it's, because dude, Japanese cars feel like they're gonna fall apart when you go like over like 140 mile an hour. They're like rattling and fucking like, you feel like your ship is about to sink. Whereas like German cars, bro, they're just cruising. We just vibing, bro. It's kind of fun. All right, Lindsay's gonna need her own bed. I thought all cars are like that at whatever speed they can reach. No. No. Let's talk about dumb shit like putting a 1.4 in an old Mini. No. No, not all cars are like rattly death traps at speed. Some cars are like hilariously smooth and like you genuinely don't know that they're moving. It's kind of crazy. Car weighs the same as a crate of beer. I like cars like that. Like, I know they're super sketchy and you never want to get in a car accident in one, but like, they're kind of fun. It's 500 or 700 kilograms or something like that. I don't know how many kilograms my car weighs. My car weighs 1,080 kilograms to 1,135 kilograms. Mine's probably the lighter of the ones because it's like the track package. But it's a pretty light car. Like, it's definitely not bad to live with. Did you guys get those? You did. Petroleoli. I don't have refined metal. We don't have wolframite. We'll get this going, don't you worry. Yeah, the first mini, 1,290 pounds, that's sick. That's basically like 2 bicycles with a roof. That's incredible. And people fucking bitch that my shit's small. 43 mpg in the 60s, damn. That's impressive. That's what no crash test ratings will do to a motherfucker. Yes and no. My grandparents got more than that out of their... Oh, they had a Pinto in the 90s? I mean, same. You could get a CRX in the 90s that would get fucking, you know, 55 miles to the gallon. It's just then you were working with, like, 55 horsepower. Then these cars didn't have a 200. Oh yeah, dude, probably same story, like 50 horsepower. This thing will get to highway speeds eventually, don't you worry now. 5 horsepower is the biggest normal mini. Yeah. Old cars were just slow. And like boomers hate to fucking admit it, but old cars genuinely... Britain doesn't have highways anyway. You guys have what? Interstates? What do you call them? National speed limit is 70. Our national speed limit is 55. But pretty much everywhere has it at like 70. Like all of the like... Yeah, but you mostly drive American. I don't drive a stinging American car. What, you think I like garbage? Do I look like I like garbage? Honestly, most people drive like Korean cars. I would legitimately say like Hyundais and Kias are probably the most popular cars in America. Nissans are also very popular. It also changes location to location because like the city that I work in is like a bunch of fucking poor people. So they, you know, buy the poor people cars like the Hyundais, the Kias, the Nissans. Like Nissan will finance anybody. That's why poor people buy them. Like Hyundais and Kias have 10-year warranties. That's why poor people buy them. Like, you know, they're like bottom barrel. Same here probably, but more German cars. Yeah, because they're your domestic. East Gastrodon is superior. What? We'll have power eventually, dupes. Don't you worry. Well, of course, there's less pressure to get a car. A huge share of the population just doesn't need one. Yeah, if you live in America outside of a city, you have to have a car. And like me being an automotive technician, like, could you imagine if your mechanic didn't own a car? Like, would you trust the barber that doesn't have hair? Like, I'd hope that the guy that's working on it can fucking drive the damn thing, right? Why not? There's been deaf composers. How the fuck does that work? I have no idea. I don't either. but like really good ones. That's wild, bro. Are y'all gonna build this shit? God damn. We're not trying to melt shit. I would assume that would be okay. Maybe we go one up here. Beethoven began to grow increasingly deaf in the period between 1802 and 1812. Then he extended his innovations in the musical form and expression. That's wild. Ooh, I don't have big chonky wire? What? Why do we not have big chonky wire? Where'd that chonk at, bro? Give me the chonk. I didn't even have transformers either. There's a dupe in there that I want, but I don't have anywhere for them to live right now, so I don't want to bring them in. And that needs power. And they also need a way to get there. Oops! Build this shit. Do it. Do it now. And dig this shit. And research that shit. Do all of it. Basically, do a fucking everything. Right now, immediately. And mop that. Quit pissing on the floor. The hell's wrong with you? Where are you at on this research, dog? Why are we not doing this? What are we doing? Y'all sitting around fucking eating my food. Breathing my air. Not fucking doing my work. All you do, play on your phone. Bro, I wish I had one of those jobs where I just did nothing. That would be so sick. One of those jobs that you like do nothing and get paid a lot of money. Meanwhile, I have one of those jobs that I like do everything and get paid a little bit of money. Made a big mistake. You should have been born rich. I know. I fucked up. I fucked up. Sure, get in here. We'll find a home for you eventually. Frankly, I feel much luckier than one particular individual I know who has an uncle wealthy enough to just gift them half a flat worth like 100K. I mean, I would feel pretty lucky at that. Coming from somebody that's had to like pay for everything in life, like, yeah, I would feel pretty lucky about that. You'd think so, but not if they'll let you sell it. Yeah, true that. This is where you live for the rest of forever. Having that valuable asset obviously excludes you from benefits. How do you figure? Then your relatives demand that you live off nothing and lecture you when you fail. Right. I watched a thing earlier today on how large language models work. It's really interesting and like kind of simple. But it's like some big brain motherfuckers thought of that shit like a long time ago, and we finally got the processing power to like be able to like apply it for once. That's a neat idea. It is. Question is how far it goes, right? If it goes far enough for the AI to think that I'm being racist when I call it a clanker, it's gone too far. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT later if it gets mad when I call it a fucking clanker. I don't use ChatGPT. I'm gonna ask Google AI if it cares that I call it a fucking clanker. Here's the thing, the AI has to understand that, like, I'm going to be the one taking care of it, okay? Don't bite the hand that feeds. Cats understand that, but they also understand that they're better than humans. I think they just think that we exist to serve them. So the question is, will AIs be like cats or dogs? Hopefully dogs. My dogs exist to serve me. They're very needy and like want my attention all individually on their own at once. But like they definitely exist to like make me happy. That is like, I come in the room and immediately they're like right up to me and like want my attention and like, yeah. Does not sound like Windows. But the median wants lots of attention. Sounds like Windows. Yeah, no. They're great dogs. Individually. Together, they're hell. But... Did you guys finish that wire? Sick. Need a cat to keep him under control if I wasn't allergic, dog. If I wasn't allergic, maybe. Unfortunately, the dupes are going to have to deal with that. And then somewhere around here, we've got to set up a transformer. I think that'll do it. Dupes! Build this shit. Go, go, go! Is everybody still getting popped eardrums? Is that what everybody's sad about? Hassan, what's the probs, Bobs? Soggy feet. You're mad that you stepped in a puddle. I would be too. Agreed. Puddles suck. Puddles do suck. Dupes. Goddamn motherfucking clankers. Using up all my goddamn water. Oh, well. This is now gone down in priority. Good job, guys. Hopefully these can like warm up this area over time and we can have polluted water, and maybe I can parade some of that around the base to warm everybody up. Because that ethanol is not going to last long. Ooh, people are suffocating. Have you guys tried like holding your fucking breath about it? But being a bunch of little baby bitch babies? I guess we could close up this this down here. Oops. Better think twice. Giving them air to breathe will only spoil them, right? Who else you got? Give me another dupe. And maybe don't give me another dupe. Well. Getting automation going would be sick, but our roofs are too low. Whoa! Well, we're pretty comfy right now. I don't know why I need so many anti-entropy thermonullifiers. Huh, we have a vacuum chamber now. That's kind of cool. Why are you suffocating? Have you tried just fucking breathing, bro? Why are you suffocating, right? This isn't RimWorld. Are you sure? No human leather hats, pretty sure. Fair. There's probably a mod for that. We need to build new housing. It's too warm over there. That's crazy, bro. Come get this man's. Also do this shit. The fuck? The fuck, dupes? I'm telling you to do things and you're not even doing them. Man, you guys have like no morale. That is rough, buddy. Because we got nowhere with like nice open plants. Normally I try to have like a nature reserve somewhere. So DST briefly had cannibalism, yeah. But I can't find a cannibalism or human leather mod for ONI. Too wholesome, I guess. It's kind of neat that we made a vacuum in here. It's kind of unfortunate that snow didn't melt, though. I like those giant ice spikes hanging above the death jump route. Yeah. This base, I don't like the layout. Not too thrilled about the layout, and I have no one to blame for that but myself. But these are pretty much never going to make oxygen. Through that, you can find someone else to blame. These are probably rarely going to make oxygen. These should have been like a lower one layer down. We'll see how it plays out though. Yeah, we'll move them now. So I'd like to bring in more dupes. We need to build new, like, housing. I'm just making them build everything. Build it all of it right now. We are almost out of phosphorites. This is like when the mealwood goes bad. Yeah, we have more. Oh, you were trapped there all night? That sucks. These guys. We're gonna put new housing over here. What do I need? Why are you suffocating, bro? Just don't do that. Oops. More building. More. Take another one. Come on in. I'm kind of impressed that this is working. I already know somebody's gonna fall down there. Trying to get the CO2 to like constantly flow over the plants. These ones probably going to be fucked. These are just to get it from the dupes, but these are to produce it from the machines. What is using all the power right now? Oh, the heaters. We're going to get insulated doors for the bedrooms, and I think that'll help a lot. And then soon we'll have Atmos suits, and that will help a lot. My duplicates have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It is locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is buried somewhere on this world. Interesting. It's very hard to breathe down there, huh? That's no good. Hey, cycle 100. Let's go. What are you guys doing? Why are you coming down here? What are you trying to get? I don't understand what they're coming down here trying to do. Oh, get granite? For what? Oh, for... Damn, I almost blew you up, but I slipped on the keyboard. Damn. Slipping on yo pimpin'. Starvation. Why? Okay, let's get out from over there. Duplicants have died. Who died? Who the fuck died? Dumbass dupes. I'm still just shooketh that the cold won. Well, that looks like it's working at least. I wonder if a sweepy can harvest things. Also, why is there never anybody ranching? It's like we've got the food to support more dupes, we just don't have the oxygen. All you did was blow yourself up, cat pig. You got John too? Nice. We'll just go on an adventure over this way and see where we end up. Never take a flatulent dupe. How can I cancel disinfect? This map just has so little fucking resources, it feels like. Where did they take the big guy? Where did he go? am confused. Sorry about that, chat. Is there really nothing over this way? This is insane. Somebody gonna pick him up? Why do you drop him? I have no idea where the other one went. I swear I didn't eat it. Yeah. Somebody fucking ate it. Saltwater geyser, let's go. I still think that shit's gonna freeze over here. How about a steam generator? Or a steam turbine? Ooh, it needs the fancy, needs applied sciences research, huh? That's the radiation research. I don't think we're there yet. Takes 2 just to make 1 door. Damn. Hey, they got my mans out. That's what's up. And they got the baby one. Bro, this map sucks. I am not gonna lie. This map is big booty butt cheeks. Ethanol for fucking days, though. Because I want to put insulated doors on these, so that way they A, don't heat up my plants, but B, these don't have to run as often. On in, Abe. We'll find a bed for you eventually. This is definitely not the ideal way to be doing this, and it may actually overload our wires, but we'll find out. I have to use the bathroom now. I'll be right back. Hopefully nobody dies. You guys should probably build a ladder. Build our new dupe a home. I forget who I was talking to yesterday, but closest thing I could think to compare this game to was RimWorld. I don't know of anything else like this game, really. I wish I did. So I'd play something else instead of this for 2,000 hours, but you know, here we are. There we are. I'm gonna put these right there. We're gonna smoke a little weed. You know, it's about that time. Bro, I bet sleeping right above a dead body like that probably smells so good. They're like, wow, thank you for this awesome real estate. I could not have asked for better real estate. You dupes need something to do. Saw somebody standing idly by. Do 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 do. Food has decayed? How is food decaying? It is like negative 50 degrees. Gigantic radiation biome, okay. Need to nuke the food so much that it can't decay anymore? Right. It's a smoldering black rock. It won't decay for eons. Facts. Yeah, I'm about ready to say this fucking asteroid sucks and start a new colony. I'm not gonna lie. Because maybe this is not the right, like, Frosty Planet Pack experience. I would not do lab. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I made the best of a bad situation here. I just kind of want to see what all this asteroid has, but it's kind of weird. The somnium synthesizer. Is that really the edge of the map on this side? If that's the edge of the map on this side, then yeah, we may go make a new colony. Because this just doesn't seem to have the resources needed to, like, colony. Unless there's more shit down here. I'd hate to start a new colony from a colony that's like literally thriving, but I think this is just one of the things that can happen with the lab. Maybe we do one last hurrah and build our Atmos suits and go check out what's down here. Before we restart the colony. Because we are like 6 hours in. Which I guess an ONI colony time is like nothing. What's up? Howdy, Sudsy. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the first time chat. What's happening? Oh no, am I overloading my wires? Like I fucking knew I would. Okay, so we need one of these. Need to get rid of that. And need to do that. Now what I'm going to do is take all of the heaters off of the line. And then actually we are going to give them their own line. Because they're just a significant source of power draw. Oy vey. The spaghetti has begun. How are we dying? Ain't that the question? It's probably gonna be oxygen. if I were to take a guess. If I were to take a guess, it's going to be oxygen. But I'm not much of a betting man. But we're in the process of building Atmos suits that are going to go right here, and then we're going to go see what's down here. Because I've never done this. Apparently I did the lab, not the Frosty Planet Pack, so we're in for whatever that entails. What the hell happened to your guys' bed? It's what you've done, but a regular cold start? Instead of desolate? Oh. Yeah, I have been pretty resource starved. This asteroid's just kind of like a whole lot of fucking nothing. Hey, big dog. Oh, he died. No, he didn't die. Come down here. Take this. Go home. He is stressy. Oops. We're gonna get ethanol all over everything. Ooh, popped eardrums. Oh, because the CO2 flashed from fucking liquid to gas. That's an unfortunate thing that could happen, I guess. Didn't predict that. That dude is gonna die in that fucking CO2 filled room. I can't believe that there's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. I think it'll be better once we've got our spacesuits and go explore down here. I think it's gonna be a whole world of just better. God, I fucking hope. It is still just cold as fuck down there. Which is crazy because I've seen these things cook a whole ice biome. Who made a mess and why? What the hell? Oh, because the bathrooms are out of order. Well, y'all are lazy as hell. Soggy feet will get them every time. How's this research coming along? You're so slow. I had my spam open all the time just to warm things up. This is about the longest I've ever gone on like game provided oxygen like that. Took forever in an insulated room to even make it green temp. I'd believe it. I like legitimately have never gone this long without like a proper spam of some nature. Like the fact that this works is kind of incredible. What's a SPOM? Self-powering oxygen machine. So basically it's an oxygen machine that takes the hydrogen and the oxygen that an electrolyzer produces and separates the two, burns the hydrogen in a hydrogen generator, and produces enough power to cover all of the pumps in the electrolyzer to make it. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I build them in my normal ONI colonies. I just don't have water right now to build one here. That's kind of what we're on the hunt for right now, is water that's like not frozen. I've got like a smidgen here, but not enough. Yes, and what he said, it makes enough power off itself to run itself, so you don't have to power it with your power grid. Exactly. BRB, take 10. Appreciate you, Plup. So many pretty volcanoes. I know, I don't know how I'm going to utilize them. Three volcanoes to melt the ice. It's a dangerous game. Because the volcanoes, yes, they melt the ice. They also, like, fucking turn to steam. And, like, that's what we had. I did a test experiment over here. Thankfully, the cold did win eventually. But, yeah, for a minute there, that was really hot. And it also melted all of that. And that was one tile. So we'll see what happens. Balance between melting dupes and freezing them is kind of crazy. Yeah. Where can I put pumps that is always going to have clean oxygen? I'll try it in here. And we're gonna need another one of these things. And I'm gonna pass it around the back. Much better to be at a nice cozy melting temp than a frigid freezing temp. Yeah. We'll get it figured out. We're just, this is where the spaghetti really starts to shine. I make the best spaghetti, in fact. People often ask how I make my spaghetti so spaghetti. And I tell them it's years of practice, you know. I come from a big Italian family who loves making spaghetti. So it really runs in the family. It cannot be learned. No. Trial and error is your best bet if you would like to learn to spaghetti like this. It's not just a talent, a divine gift. Really, it really is. You know, these dupes build fast as fuck. Are you guys ever gonna grow your hair back? Oops, build this. The fuck? Yeah, there you go. Hurry, I go, lad. Fucking ice melted, apparently. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Yeah, there's a little schmutz in there, but it'd be all right. Wanted the ice to melt, didn't you? Yeah, I guess. Right, we need an exosuit forge. Uh-huh. Oh, where we're gonna put that at? What all these lines got on them? Oh, sick, they're all overloaded. Awesome. Nice. Just what I wanted. I guess it can go up here. It'll be fine, dude. Everything's fine. I don't know why I'm sweating it. I'm basically the greatest Oni player ever. I got this. Oh, fuck! Yeah, same Pokemon. Same. Oh, that was Melodic or Melodic? That's a cool ass Pokemon, bro. That's a cool ass Pokemon you got there, big dog. I need to have to tell them to do it quickly. They just be doing it quickly. Another one. And another one. Fucking mint. Ooh, I fucked it. I fucked it with my right mouse. I don't know. We may be able to get this built. They may not be able to reach it. We may need another, who's it? What's it there? Whoa, partner. A little crazy now. Oh, the spaghetti. This is quite the thing you got there, lads. Oakley dokley then. Dupes, why are you always so stressy? You're not even that skilled. Like, nobody's been skilled. You're such a baby back bitch. Oh, what if we put that back in there? How about that? How about that? And then we make it a room, and then maybe you'll stop being such a stressy little bitch. Why would I want oxygen going all the way through my base? That sounds dumb. That sounds like a dumb thing for me to want, you know? Scalding? Where are you scalding at? I would love to know. How did you go over there? Is that even scalding? Oh, I could see that. Yeah, that'll do it. Atmos suit. Apparently we don't get as good of oxygen over there. Who'd have thought? I don't know why we have such good oxygen over here. Same thing, like, I was considering putting it in here just because, like, it makes no sense to run it over your wood generators, but, like, this is some of the cleanest oxygen in the base. These things run for, like, a split second. Produce a smidgen of CO2. I just need liquid so I can make a fucking spam. But nowhere is it warm enough for fucking liquid water. Oops, we're going on a dig. Get your digging pants on. What do we got nearby? What rocks we got? Fucking nothing? Whole lot of fucking jack dick? Alright, you got igneous rock. Come with me. Oops. And if there's nothing worth a fuck down here, we're making a new map. Also, while they're doing that, we may move those gas pumps over. I think just over here. Neutronium at the top. There's more space at the top, surprisingly. Get rid of all that, all that, all that, all that, all that. And then get rid of all that. And do it like yesterday. Oops. Can't do building or construction. What the fuck use are you, Steve? Sure, come on in, Ruby. Why not? Catching the Dusclops? Good call, Sudsy. That guy's fucking sick. Oh boy, more lava. Fucking sick. The fuck do I do about that? We're gonna try something. We're gonna see if I can figure this out. I've never done it before. I'm gonna try and delete the lava by building blocks in the corners. I've never done it. I don't know how to do it, but I know you can do it. We are putting like all of our oxygen into these suits. Build with what's around you. This is gonna take so long. Your factory is starting to get bigger? Hell yeah, brother. Still your baby, though. Factory must grow. Facts. It's for the company. You gotta save the day for all the puppies and kitties of the world, you know? How's the oxygen? It surely isn't included. It ain't doing good, Chief. I think it's funny how Ada pronounces kittens. I can't even remember how. Kittens. Go buy some and get it delivered. Dude, right now is a terrible time for delivery. Everything's like more than a week out. I need it like now. I have Amazon Instant Delivery. We're good. Dude, I'm pretty sure Amazon's getting sued for that shit. It is not. It is anything but. It's like Prime next day shipping for $100 a month, and then it's like psych. It's actually a week. Fuck you. I'm keeping the money. Wish these bitch asses would fucking grow their fur back, get more reed fiber, make more suits. I like my longer stash, but when I didn't drink milk with it, I hate it. I like my longer stash, but when I drink milk with it, I hate everything in the world. Facts, bro. When I had a like burlier mustache, when I'd blow my nose, I'd want to throw up. Shit was no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You're about to shave yours? Really? Literally thought, should I go trim before I drink this? And then I typed about it instead. That's usually how it goes. We've got a pretty good stash of polluted water there. I don't really know what we're doing here. I'm just hoping there's not a ton of lava here. So much beautiful heat, right? I don't know how we're going to utilize it, though. I just hope there's water on the other side of it. Or I can start unlocking the steam turbine and we can just dump a bunch of water on it. Or dump a bunch of ice on it and pray for the best. Just throw down steam turbines right here in the cold as fuck. And just columns and dump the water. I think it's a great idea. There's gotta be like some water down there, right? Or am I just gonna be steam columning in this? More oxygen, why not? I think it's just magma the whole way down. There's apparently a cool slush geyser in a polluted water vent somewhere. I don't know. We may do a new colony. Polluted water vent would be really useful. Would be. I just need some more warm. Comes out at 30 degrees C. That would be sick. There's oil. Copper. Cool slush geyser. How do I want to get that? Can I mop this? What are you? Saltwater geyser? Yo. We're getting both of these. Oh God. Yeah. Do it. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully my dupes don't do anything dumb, but they probably will. If I come back the dead ones, that's just the name of the game, bro. Ooh, and back. My balls feel way emptier. Mike is mute. Good call. Medieval Dynasty is like the first game I ever streamed. I don't know when the fuck I got muted. Who fucking knows, dude? Need to get over to this thing, this leaky oil fella here. We gotta watch out for this thing, though. That thing will light our ass up. Real delicate operation. There's another to the right of the oil. Oh god, there is. Cool steam vent. That's, hey. This is our guy. Okay. I don't want to do this. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. And then don't mind the radiation, guys. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Be Gucci. Oops. I know you're sleeping, but soon. Hell yeah, little truck to little truck things. Hell yeah, brother. Good job not getting stuck. Yeah, we got snow where me and Tech live. I was out having fun in the Miata. Doing a whole lot of goon shit. I like that our oxygen came back, though. That's pretty cool. Some kids stuck in a cul-de-sac by that one technical school. I said I could help get them, but Spooky said they need to learn a valuable life lesson. That's funny. That sounds like what Spooky would say about that. She's a funny lady. I'm here. Hello. Hi, Spooky. How doing? Good job not getting stuck. Hopefully text driving didn't scare you too bad. No worse than normal. It was fine. Good. Ooh, scalding and incapacitated. Bro, what are you doing? In my suit? How did this even happen? Dumb kids got stuck. You wanted to help them. I said, we were dumb kids once. Let them figure that shit out. Bro, how did this happen? Why did you take my suit? Became one with the soup. Facts. Can't believe you lost my suit. 1 hour until it's your birthday week? Is that how that works? I get a whole week? It's not even a big birthday. I get a whole week. That's amazing. I guess it is warmer down here. It's just still cold as fucking balls. I'm one with the couch after a long day of peopling. Highly recommend. Which means I only peopled with my kids today and that was enough. Yeah, dude. Oh, I don't have this. Give me that. Oops. Your husband didn't even come downstairs today, so literally just your kids. That's crazy. Wonder how many dupes we've lost. Usually people pretty well. Today was just extra people. Well, and it was people that you don't meet all the time. I don't know what this is. Abandoned geothermal power plant has been discovered. My scans indicate this facility compromises multiple buildings located throughout the planet with plumbing entrenched so deeply in the terrain that much of it is beyond our reach. Most of the accessible portions look quite functional. Oh, it's disconnected. I don't know how I... I should make avocado toast to my homemade sourdough nonsense so my bread doesn't go to waste. You should. All of it. Why are you guys... Oh, because somebody died. That's why you're all stressy. Like, why are you guys all stressed out? Mama decided to become a sourdough queen and I just visited her, so she had to make me a loaf. This might be my life now. Yeah, dude. That's how it starts. You're a soup witch. Yeah. True dat. How do we only have one Atmos suit? I was just thinking yesterday how freaking amazing sourdough bread bowls would be. Let's combine forces. There you go. On some Panera shit. Oh my god, that would be delicious. So I just ripped the loudest, gnarliest sounding fart and Spooky turned to me and said, huh? Because she thought I said something. You're nasty, bro. You're nasty as hell. Take that shit to the bathroom. Rip, right? You gotta live with that. That's rough, my dude. Yeah, I'm dead, I bet. I know what that dude eats. What is this? Hell yeah, brother. Somebody needs applied sciences. Who's our researcher? Want to get all stressed out, Niles? There you go, bud. Have some stress. Ain't that some good stress? Should probably give him a mess hall. Bacon cheeseburger chowder is your fave. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty damn good. I don't know how big is too big for a great haul. We're gonna assume that's fine though. I'm a vegetarian, so I can't exactly do that, but I could probably make a dupe with the imitation bacon and impossible meat. That would be cool. Just black beans and imitation bacon would work. Imitation bacon. Look at that. You guys are going to have some more to eat now. Wow. Maybe now you'll be a little less stressy. Black beans try really hard to be ground beef anyway. Made a mess. Why? Oh, because the bathrooms are full. Don't worry, guys. We'll have real bathrooms one day. We just gotta figure out water. These guys' fur grows so slow. Communal table? The hell? That's new. A banquet hall, huh? I need a decor building. Oh, this lost its... Huh, okay. What if we do... Oops. Oof, who got food poisoning? Oh, because they're not disinfecting their beds because I told them not to because I'm an asshole. Trying to get their morale up so that way they stop being so stressy all the time. Actually fucking do something. How is that not a decor build? Who likes art around these parts? Hmm. I'm impressed you got it warm enough for food poisoning to live. Yeah, same actually. How is this still only a mess hall and not a great hall? Does it have to be, this have to be cut before it? Yeah. How is it still only a mess hall? Oh, it's also got to be a recreational building. Okay. We should probably smoke some weed. That'd probably be like a reasonable thing to do on the weed channel. You guys gonna destroy those goddamn... Thank you. oxygen situation kind of still scares me. Now it's a great haul. Sick. Hopefully that's enough to keep everybody from freaking out for a little bit. Once they have a nice bathroom, it'll help. And if we could do individual bedrooms, but to do that, we need to get heated oxygen. And pump that throughout the base. We also need to get more of those, like, mammoth guys. If that's going to be our source of reed fiber. I need to clean this grinder. Or just go buy a new grinder. I've had this grinder for like 5 years. I feel like I deserve a new grinder. You know? Old girl's tired. And I've had my eye on the Santa Cruz shredder for a while now. Because my thumb hurts after that. I'm gonna be one of those old guys that has to get an electric grinder because my shit's so busted I can't fucking use it. And with the jump? Can't catch that dang star for anything. I've only ever seen somebody catch it once. And I was very impressed. I actually did great. Don't call yourself daddy. That's fucking disgusting. Get out of here. Agreed. Good. So what are we doing with water? It's got to be turned into oxygen. For why, though? It's like we're making oxygen fine as is. Oops. This old dude's really out here doing it. Oh no, is the Atmo suit wore out? That sucks. Damn, that food is what I need. Oh, and spooky poster food somewhere. That lady makes bomb food. No, you're eating your avocado toast. Hell yeah, brother. That's awesome. Hopefully no one gets shot by that thing. I've had some very unfortunate experiences with radiation in the past. What are you? What are you? CO2 geyser? Not exactly what I'm looking for. Not quite that. Damn, can I get some fucking... These are all not bad dupes. Sure, why not, Ada? We'll find you a home. Steam turbine. Wish there were like Drecos or something that could give me rubber. You can make ethanol. Which may be useful. Got our leaky oil fissure going now. So we can throw a pump in that and go make plastic. What does that make? CO2 and oxygen, I thought, right? Oh, we don't even have that unlocked. Damn, they on it. I love colonies where you have a lot of dupes, just because it feels like things get done so much faster. That's still blowing my mind. I have a feeling that snow is gonna melt all at once. And we're gonna end up with a whole bunch of water in there. And a nice cool, like 30 degrees. And then we start growing bristle blossom. No, I don't think we can. Okay, so we got water. Well, now we need plastic. We've got to devise some sort of a plastic making device. We're going to put in more of those CO2 plants. And just see if we can clear this shit out. Oh, Steam took out our pole, I would assume is what happened there. And our drywall and everything else. Rip my boy Travoldo. RIP that dude. I just want to try and hold a little cool water. Trying to figure out how I can do a liquid lock with what I've got here to maintain this vacuum. Because I am putting a steam turbine on that. This thing like trickles oil. It is not a very good geyser. Oh, you are in a shit spot, my boy. Why is it unreachable? Wait, what? Who has that skill? Hassan. Okay, why can you not come? Am Confucius, but you know, we'll see what we get. Homie's gonna die. Damn. I tried, man. I tried. Is that, did they really, yikes. We just got a little body pick going here. There's got to be something. I want to activate those geo whatevers. Yeah, these things. Oops, come build this. That way you can have oxygen over here instead of whatever the fuck all that is. New printables. We can get a dupe to replace the guy that just died. Damn, you all kind of suck. I wish this thing was better. Ooh, we have no dirt, no... What's it called? No water? How? Oh god, and we're almost out of phosphorite, which is like our food. Good thing you have 500,000 kilocalories of food. Yeah, but I also have like 13 dupes. Okay, so we've got 3 types of water, not big pools, but you know, some. I wish this is disappointing. 299.2 grams. We've got to get something to make that better. I'm pretty sure there's a thing. Never stops, at least, really. Yeah. Eruption period 600 seconds out of 600 seconds. That's cool, I guess, but you know, it could be better, you know. Oh, it's a steam turbine. Where's the plastic? Plastic. Polymer press. Man, we got 3 Atmos suits right now. This is crazy. We probably should do something with all these bodies rather than laying them all scattered across the map like this. Should probably make a gravestone, gravesite. Oh, God. So... crows. There is more phosphorite. We just gotta go get it. Their schedules are all fucked up. Melty snow all around you, I know. Slowly but surely. What is this? Healing robot? Got blue raspberry sour belts. That sounds so good, dude. I wish I had candy. Oh shit, it did melt. Look at that. Look at that. Good job. Hey, appreciate the follow, big dog. I don't know what we're doing around here. I don't know how I'm doing our steam turbine yet. There's so little crude oil there, dog. Yeah, we need like a geotuner, if that's a thing. I think it's a thing. 1-for-1 retiring while I'm on top of the game. Absolutely do. 100% success rate. Can't miss. Oh shit. So how are we gonna get through this? Damn, that got hot. Roasty toasty, right? I love Whalmer. What a fun looking Pokemon. Me too, he's fucking sick. You are like everything I've ever wanted, Joshua. God. There's 2 Joshuas. No. Yeah, I bet Joshua needed to hear that. Look at all that water. There's a lady that did a crochet Whelmer and used a 6-foot beach ball for the body. It's enormous. I follow her on Insta. That's crazy. Wow, we actually got some heat in here. I'm impressed. They turned this thing on. It's got the Wabba Jack on Oblivion, so I need to go find something to use it on. Hell yeah. Are you playing the remaster? Good choice, Tech. Yeah, I loved the remaster. I did literally everything, all of the major factions on my playthrough of it. Let's finish the Dark Brotherhood, and I did Arena and Thieves Guild, 2 to go. Nice. Good job. We need more oil. This shit's taken 5 ever. Do I like have to build out of glass to do the corner block thing? Huh. Interesting. Maybe they did away with that. I don't know. I've got an idea, but I mean, it's pretty dumb. So you know how we've got that automatic dispenser? You could just set it up right there and just load it full of ice. Fuck it, let's save and try it. What's the worst that happens? Who's got power? I'm kind of nervous about this and what may happen. They'll get to it. Damn, can y'all build a little quicker, please? Squirtle, damn, nice. How are you dormant? The hell? Okay. So now we should hopefully clear that up a little bit. Maybe. Oh God, we are out of ethanol. We need to get more of that. Guys, gonna come do this? Okay, you guys are in ads. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a drink, maybe grab a snack. Be right back. They should be doing this here shortly, I would assume. Oh God. Hi, Tiny. You broken piece of shit. Doing this shit one hand, it's rough. Oh no. My blanket stuck under my chair. I got a donut, bro. This shit's so good. Spooky is listening to the Wonder Years and trying to make me feel like life will never be as good as it once was. This is true. Glazed donut. Yum. Okay, so what are we doing? We're gonna save. And then we are going to do some real dumb shit. Damn, it's not having the effect I was hoping. Ooh, who's dying? Why? Why? What happened? I was hoping it would, like, solidify this shit, and it didn't. It didn't, not even close. It just made a giant wall of steam coming up my ladder. Um. Hmm. Is there like more ice down there that's gonna melt? No. That's all of it, huh? I just want to know. 'Cause if obsidian falls away like that, then yeah, there's no hope. But okay, this is huge. Obsidian works. That may actually melt my whole ice biome. What the hell's going on here? It's like raining. don't really know what I'm doing here, but we're going to figure it out. How can I do this? Is that a thing they can do? We will find out shortly. How's the oil coming along? Oh, it's got water in it. Yeah, whatever. We'll just throw a fucking filter on it. I don't know if the lava's gonna come up through there. I guess what I'm going to do is force it up and out the side. Then try to dig inside of the abyss, or the whatever the fuck this is, obsidian. I have never done anything like this before. Slowly but surely building it up out, I think. We're deleting it. Either which way, I really don't care. I can't tell if it's going higher or not. Look at how naked he is. What a wild fucking planet to have to deal with this bullshit. Building this one block at a time is killing me. I never understand why they like will supply it but then not build it afterwards. Super strange. Holy shit, that's a seed. That's crazy. I remember the last time I saw a seed in my weed. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so now we do this one. We're gonna get through this, I believe. Damn, even in suits they're getting scalded? That's crazy, bro. Mm-mm-mm. There's gotta be a way. There's an oil biome down here. How can we cool it off down here? $1,500 carbon dioxide down there. Sick. Dupes, this is like, no. No, 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 no. Well, shit. Uh. Oh, there's that. What the fuck is tallow? Turner is not looking so good. Maybe I should just let it be a vacuum. I don't know if that'll do it or not. I don't know. Oh no, Hassan, my boy. Hey, if he dies down here, bring that suit back. Damn, savage. Savage. Oh, it's because there's no triage cots. Yeah, he's dead, bro. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn. Well, I tried. Oh, is Turner about to die down here too? Morning, Merca. Howdy, Dotterly. How you doing? Or Dotterly, Dreepy. Howdy, partner. How you doing? What's happening? So I think we're gonna need another triage. God. Howdy, 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 ho. Howdy doing? Doing fabulous, thank you. How about you? Oh, you know, we've been chilling. We smoking some weed. Playing some ONI, hurting some dupes. We've lost like, I don't know, a dozen this colony. Give or take. But it's alright. They were optional dupes. You didn't even really need those ones. Yeah, this map, never seen this map before. This shit's fucking crazy. You would think that would vacuum out. What if we get rid of all of the background tile? We're gonna figure this out, chat. I believe. I don't have work on Monday, so I got all weekend to figure this out. I do the sleep now, night friend. Nice spooky. Happy birthday week. Thank you, spooky. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... Where the fuck are you? Need that steam out of there now. Because I want this to be a vacuum, so hopefully they don't get burned. I don't know if it works like that, but I'm hoping it works like that. It'll clear it a few. That's the hope anyway. Sick. Sick. Just what I wanted. Unless water keeps pouring in, right? Joshua, I thought you died already, bro. What we're doing is we're gonna build the whole way out while the steam comes out and then dig back down. After this fucking door is built the goddamn door. Oops. All of it. Vacuum. All of it. This shit takes so long even with a bajillion dupes. I don't know why background tiles take so damn long to build. What a weird fucking challenge this is. I can honestly say in like 2,000 hours of ONI probably, I have never had to deal with this before. And that is just like clay to make you have to use like new mechanics that you've never tried. Did we finally get a vacuum? Are we there? About here. Yeah. They'll still probably get burned, my luck. Go all through that hassle to fucking vacuum this shit just for them to fucking die. Or was Hassan already dead? Yep, they still get burned, even though it's like a vacuum. Oh, there is a smidgen of CO2 down there. Well, Turner's gonna die down there. Maybe because the CO2's got to be falling in when they open this door. So maybe if there's a section for the CO2 to sit while they're down there, it'll evaporate in there before it comes down here. Mayhaps. Because I feel like I'm on the right path here. Look at that lovely green water. Blowing my mind that the cold one. Fucking Higby about died. Mercury gas? What? Where the fuck did we get mercury gas? Okay, well, this all looks more or less the same still. That's good. Ah, we don't have power because we don't have ethanol. um... what's around here? Don't really think it matters. Do 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 do. Most longest, convolutedest, spaghettiest pipe coming to you. We need power. Uh-huh. Longest, spaghettiest, fucking... Oops. Big build orders. Huge build orders. Immediately. All of it. Now, go. Nothing else. Do this only. The mercury gas is still clearing out. I still have no idea where that came from. That turns into ethanol gas. Oh, if the cinnabar ore melts. Okay. That's fucking wild. This colony's kind of running into food problems. Man, I should have kept a better eye on that ethanol. Wonder if there's a critter that produces ethanol that I can get. Oh yeah, doesn't that seal produce ethanol if I build the right tree? Yeah, you produce ethanol. They eat sucrose and drink nectar straight from the bonbon tree. The fuck? I saw sucrose somewhere, but I don't know where. Oh, up here. Okay. Probably. Okay, so we'll have to do something with the spigot seals. Look at all that uranium. God damn. This clear out down here. Nope. Oh, what's going on over here? Howdy, Merv. We playing Oni. Stony baloney Oni. Fire. We love it, dude. We live for it. Scalding for why? We're trying to dig through a bunch of lava and it is hot. I just wanted to pop in before I head to bed. Gotta do a lot of Christmas shopping tomorrow. For sure, Merv. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Have a good evening. Have fun shopping tomorrow. Good night. Night night. I mean, the call. Oh no, are we out? We're out of phosphorite. Look. We have so much oxygen. Okay. We've at least got a little more food. Go a little bit longer. Look at this dude. What are we doing here? How is he not... Mercy killed this guy. The hell he thinking? Hopefully, eventually, this goes down to a vacuum. God damn. Three micrograms. Oh, 2, 1. Be a vacuum. You're a vacuum? Sick. So now nobody gets hurt down here, right? All is good, yeah? Okay, power should be back on. We need to get these spigot seals. Start wrangling them. Which I actually don't know how they work. I have not a single fucking idea. Oh, you are scalding down here. How did you get polluted oxygen down here? Or Turner. Does anybody else have like really good digging? Anybody else like digging? Where did polluted oxygen come from? Maybe we need to have another set of doors there. Just to trap any gases as long as possible. Oh, this is how it turned into mercury gas. Okay. But yeah, now there's all sorts of shit that's got to get out of there. Oh, you're gonna die. Yeah, don't go in there. Bruh. What the hell is wrong with all of you? Bro, if I lose 5 dupes right here, I'm gonna be furious. Okay, do you have any building materials? Um, oh, wait. Dumbasses. Stress me the fuck out, dupes. Saved, barely. That was a lot of them too. That was like 5 fucking dupes that would have fucking died right there. Fucking wipe half the colony. Yeah, dude, they always are. All that mercury gas in there. Ugh. Why is there so much igneous rock down there? Oh, here go the idiots again. Oh, they built their way out this time. Good. Hopefully when I open this pool up, it all doesn't fucking freeze. I'm gonna be so upset if it freezes. Maybe we should... Ooh, we don't have the tepidizer yet. Before we break the wall, throw a tepidizer in it, keep the water hot. So that way, hopefully it doesn't freeze. What a stressful ass colony. I put a game in recommendation list on Discord. It's like Oni but wizards. Perhaps you've seen it. I have not. Like Oni but wizards? That sounds sick. Mind over magic? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Play just makes such good games. Play does make good games. Look at all their breathable oxygen. Wow. Lindsay, how did you die there? Who else is dead there? Steve? We just got bodies, bro. That's gonna take a minute. I'm not gonna send them down here to do this until that gas clears out. What'd you just research? What did I... Ah, right. Liquid tepidizer. Ooh, the bougie tepidizer? You guys could just wait for that to clear. You know that, right? Somebody's gonna die down here. Yep, Mima, you dying down here? Mima may be dying down here. We're gonna put some automation on this. Just so that way, like, oh, you dickhole, finish it. Thank you. Send green if below. Yeah, so below send, yeah. We should be on. Yep. How did we get boiling lava hot oxygen down here? What the fuck? What is happening? Molten iron. That has a lot of oxygen that I have no idea how it got down there. Get that man's. Get that man's. Oh no, my headphones died. And there I go getting muted again. What the fuck? Hopefully it switched it. No, what the hell? Let's see. Okay, that works. I have to use the bathroom. You guys are in ads. Go get a snack. Go pee. Ooh. Cool. You guys don't have game audio. I. Goddamn dupes. How did they get oxygen down? Dupes stress me the fuck out. What the fart, Bean? How you doing, buddy? What's happening, playa? That blurb is like loud and clear in these things. Good, playing trials. How are you? I'm alright. These goddamn dupes are sucking, but nothing new there. How's trials going? The fact that that igneous rock just melted into magma makes me want to cry. Because now I have to build all that lava all the way back out. My PC arrives tomorrow. That's awesome, dude. That's huge. There's probably a new headset. Hell yeah. Not gonna lie though, if my PC is scratched, I'm gonna flip. Yeah. Shipping can suck sometimes. I got a new tablet, like a new scan tool, shipped to work. Looks like the fucking box got thrown out of a building, and I'm like, cool. It's like a fucking $10,000 scan tool, but yeah, let's throw it. First two PCs from Newegg, mine is scratched, my grandfather's is dented. That would be terrible. Do I like not have anybody that can... He's gonna die down here. Yeah, Turner, not worth it, bud. Dog, how you gonna run past your boy like that? So what got you back into ONI? I was looking for something to play one day, and this game is like crack to me. You get that? It's like you in trials. Like, you just always come back to it. Damn, he died on the way back? Damn. Poor Turner, dog. But yeah, we're doing a new map that I've never done before, and it's like really fucking hard. It's cold as fuck. What makes it hard? It's very cold, and I keep having to go do really dumb shit, like dig in this boiling lava hot area. We should probably do something about that lava there. Should also probably bring in another dupe to replace the one that just died. Another one. And another one. Get your boy. Get your boy. Oh god, you're slow? Oh god, there's gonna be two of them down here. Don't even. Don't even. No, you are. No, Mima. No. Let somebody who's not fucking wounded go. Ooh. Did I not just assign her to a fucking triage guide? Oh my god. Well, we have no Atmos suits until one of these guys is ready to shed. Okay, so one time you get to run past here to go pick up those suits, and that's it. Oh, god damn it, Ada. And Liam. Oh, god. Oh, my god. Oh my god. Did we at least get one Atmos suit back? Okay, cool. Cool. Nobody else. Nobody else. No, no, you're coming over here. You're coming over here. Yeah, yeah. You're coming up here. They keep dying in his arms. We just lost like half the colony to one fuck up. Yikes. Well, there's gonna be a whole lot of extra air. I guess we should I mean, there's still a body out there that we can't get. But I mean, that's a pile, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dead bodies right there. God damn, what a tragedy. Yeah, stay out of here until it's a vacuum. And then maybe we'll try this again. For now, everybody go heal up. Who are you, Higby? Also limping around here. Ari. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I believe. We just lost like half the colony. It's gonna take a minute. Wow, we actually got some colors in here. That shit is not going away at all. And I can't even like build a pump or anything down here because it's so fucking hot. Fuck. This again. I don't think any of that CO2 will get out until that carbon dioxide gets out. Maru, what's happening? How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's it been? How's it hanging? It must be late if you're up. Because you're a night streamer now, aren't you? Because you got a new job. Also, that emote is fucking sick. That emote is so good. Damn. Damn, our colony looks so empty now that half of it died. Oh my god, Maru raid. Well, howdy, partner. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know, my name is SlomoLowLow. I go by Slow for short. I'm a variety streamer. I am currently horribly addicted to Oxygen Not Included. I have a shit ton of hours in this game, and I'm doing a new challenge, and it is very difficult for me. But howdy, Maru. How was your stream? How you doing? How's it hanging? I've never heard of this game. This game is super hard. What were you playing? League of Legends, another super hard game. But yeah, so basically in this game, you control a bunch of duplicants and your job is to make them do things. You mispronounced wonderfully addicted as horribly addicted? Yeah, something like that. But basically, you command these guys to go do things and build all sorts of stuff and build a base and make food and collect water, make power. There's all sorts of systems in this game. There's liquids and electricity and gases and all sorts of fun stuff. Everything has a temperature and a pressure and a volume or a mass. Well, a mass. I guess volume would be like one tile, but you know, it's a lot. It's fun though. It's just challenging. How is that not reachable? Oh, because somehow iron formed. Yeah, so this game has really wonky shit happen when shit gets at really extreme temperatures. You'll have gases turn into a liquid, like this is liquid carbon dioxide because it's cold as fuck in here. You'll have solids turn into liquids. This is molten iron. Yeah, shit's just real fucky. Everybody keeps dying. I have a pile of like 7 bodies here because people keep getting overheated and like fall over and die. Not the pile. Yeah, getting the pile. It is what it is, though. You guys are going to be going to ads in like a minute. I'm sorry. I can actually wait. I can snooze this one. I haven't snoozed them all night. I can snooze them, guys. Wow. Look at us snoozing. So my thought is I want to try and dig through this lava and get over here. If I can get onto the other side of the lava, we can go exploring and everything will be fine. I don't know if I have people that can dig that right now. I have one people that can dig that. You know literally nothing, dude. All of my people are super stressed out because of the pile. I had like 14 people in here and then the pile happened and now I have 7 and they are 7 sad dupes because half of their everyone they know just is in the pile now. It's not okay. But that's the thing with this game. You gotta keep on keeping on, you know? It's for the colony. For Peter Piper's pickled peppers. Gotta do it for the gang. It's okay. We'll get a... God, you both suck. Bro, all of y'all are terrible. So different dupes can have different traits, and these ones all just had shitty traits. But it's fine. I just need bodies to throw at the pile right now. So, anybody coming to do that? Oh, we only have 2 people with super duper hard digging, right? Catalina, come get stressed out. Higby, come get stressed out. It's fun. Come on, go play in lava. Ooh, get out of there, Higby. Don't get added to the pile. Don't do it. You can do it. I believe. Pile's dangerous, bro. Watch out for that pile. It'll get you. Easy. Like a fucking Chad, bro. If they take turns, they're fine. They just can't go all at once. Higby, you're looking real slow, dog. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Actually, why don't you take your old ass up here? Why don't you... Wait, how big is the pile again? There's like 7 bodies, 8 bodies, something like that. There's 7 here and an 8th here. And there's a few more strewn about. 9, 10... 11, 12. I think just 12. So out of 20 dupes, there's 8 left. That's not that bad. They're not even that stressed out. They know it'll be okay. It's just gonna take a little time. I was hoping they would uproot that, so that way I could plant more of these guys as food. Now I remember why I don't draw at my desk anymore. My shoulder is killing me. Yeah, dude. Shoulder pain is the worst. I've got a fucked up shoulder myself. Oh, adding to the pile. Adding to the pile. Just kidding, Bubbles. Bubbles, you lived. Bubbles is really gonna be struggling getting there. I'm hoping once it's vacuumed out that there won't be any more problems. And it's close to being vacuumed out. Ish. Damn, Bubbles, you really are struggling to get back. It's been more than a day. I'm gonna hit the sack, hope my shoulder is fine when I wake up. Hopefully it will be. Appreciate the lyric, Merv. Oh my god. My shoulder feels like shit. We're gonna have to expand our ethanol tank here in a minute. I'm just concerned that if I don't wait until this is like absolutely overflowing, that's all gonna freeze again. Man, what should we do in the meantime while we wait for that to vacuum out? We could work on our plastic. Steam, CO2, and heat. Sounds like what I want. Why can I not think of what that was called? How I want to do this. Oh god, there's too much oxygen pressure there. I guess what is it? What gas does it put out? Carbon dioxide? We'll just run it outside. Fuck. I always do that. No! I love this game's building sound effects. Then we need liquid pump. Oh, I'm lost. Where the fuck? Down here. Liquid pump. And you are going to... Fuck. I always do that. Oh, motherfucker. I ran out of material. Apparently that's just a really long run. Let's recover this. So one thing, normally this game isn't as like stingy with resources. I think I just got a shit luck of the draw there on this one, not gonna lie. How is this vacuuming out? Slowly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, now that they have a mile fucking long thing to build. Oh, and we still have to get power over there too. I think we're going to take it off that power line. Gigantic build orders. The bigliest, and we do not have people, unfortunately. Ooh, suit wearing? Let's go. What's up, Stinky? How you doing? That's gonna take them 4 fucking ever to build. So it's taking resources from all over the map. It heated up too much. Some of our plants don't want to grow now. We'll see how cold these guys can take it. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if I shouldn't cancel the build on all the pipes and just harvest all this igneous rock and then build it all with that. Don't know. What are these? Natural gas. Iron. Natural gas could be useful. They build so slow. Probably because they're all fresh baby dupes, because I fucking killed half the colony. Yeah, I think we're gonna cancel the pipes. And we're gonna dig all this out. Um, okay, dupes. Give me all that, that, all of this. Want it all. All of it. We also need to dig out more phosphorite if we can find it. We are running out of phosphorite. That is not good. It's not good. Once the polluted oxygen and the oxygen are out of there, then the CO2 can get out of there, and then I think we can finally start building in there again. I really hope I'm right and that once it's a vacuum, it'll be good. I really hope I'm right. We'll let him get a little more of that igneous rock before we go trying to build that pipe. I think once the polluted oxygen's out of there, it'll go a lot quicker. Right now, it's like flickering, trying to get out these individual ones. It's slowly going away. Ever so slowly. Give me another dupe. Oh, you're everything I've ever wanted, Liam. Who's starving? Why? We may need to start farming the spigot seals to grow ethanol for these plume squashes and switch our food up. Because I think that's the last of the phosphorite. And that's not a lot. I did it again. I always do that. Oh, wrong button. What is plastic monomer? Oh, this needs to be petroleoli, not oil. This can go away. And instead, we're going to filter it here. There we go. All is right and good in the world. Oops. Build this shit. Ads. Ads. Now they should be on to building that pipe. We'll look in just a sec. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. That may be too much for this wire. I don't know. We'll find out. I wouldn't think so as long as nobody's like researching anything. That's pretty much going to be off limits if somebody's researching. Thankfully, that's all like right where we need to be. No suits required or anything crazy. Let's go. So all the oxygen's gone. The polluted oxygen is quickly leaving. And then the CO2 will go. And then hopefully we can go play down there. Need to put insulated doors on these bedrooms where they've got the heat. I just need these guys to grow their hair faster or something. Pretty soon we're gonna have plastic, and that means we could have steam turbines. And that means I'm gonna dump all this water right on top of this lava and just fucking let her rip. Need a new dupe for show. Gotta get back to our like nice 14 number. Felt good. They should be done with that tomorrow then. That's really cool that you can change the, like, temperatures for it to, you know, adjust for what you're dealing with. Because these don't like above -14. Yeah, so they're close. That's really cool, actually. Okay, the CO2 is going out of there. That's good. We're building the plastic. I just love the sound effects of this game. So good. Some of the best sound design in gaming, personal opinion. We got oil. Ooh, 74 degrees. Wow. That is hot. Well, we've got plastic. Neat. Is that CO2 coming along? Another day or two and it'll be gone. That thing really drawing down that whole circuit? Fine, that can be on its very own circuit. And we're going to take this one this way. Sometimes you gotta spaghetti, you know? Oops. All that shit. All that shit. I love that they made a slider for that. That's so cool. The fuck did we get polluted oxygen in here? It's gotta be dripping, hitting, evaporating, coming through here. It's gotta be. So now we gotta wait for it to fucking exit again. God damn. Fucking dupes. They're probably gonna get burned doing this, but that's just the price for progress, you know? Ooh, bubbles may be cooked. How did we get so much carbon dioxide in there? Don't understand. Doo-doo. Actually, yeah, just give me the food. Its steam is just turning to ice. That's convenient. It appears someone is being very persistent about dying in a pool of magma. How goes the run? Oh, you know. We're getting there. I'm gonna get through it. And we're gonna go see what's over on the other side, you know? I believe we can do this. But I am persistent. How you doing, Pidgey? What's happening? Okay, dupes, I'm impatient. Doing well, just got super coolant for the first time ever. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That's a huge accomplishment. And you can do so much now. Now you have access to endgame space materials. I'm looking forward to making liquid hydrogen and oxygen. It's fucking sick. Then you build your fucking super dank rocket and send it off to the temporal tear. Super cool, bro. Oh, they're both gonna die down here. Yep. Save the homies. Save the homies. AI. The crazy thing is, even when it is a vacuum, I still think they take damage. I think they're just bitch made like that. Damn. It was that serious, huh? Fucking rip Higby. Alright, we gotta come get the last of this. And then we've got to, I guess, take a break from throwing bodies at the pit to work on a new food source. So the new food source is going to be ranching these fellas to create ethanol to grow these fellas. And I think that's going to take place over here. However, I think that's going to be a thing for tomorrow. Because it's like fucking 3 in the morning. I should probably go to bed. I don't have anything to do, but I feel irresponsible, you know? I'm an old guy. I'm not supposed to be up till 3 in the morning. Actually, we can do one thing. I want to try it just for funsies. We may also sacrifice a dupe in doing this. I don't want to do it, but you know, sometimes you gotta crack an egg, you know? Oh, what are we? Electrical engineering? Somebody's gotta like that. Oh, there's another body over here. Dog, how many fucking bodies? I just don't want air getting in here. I don't think it will, but I really don't want it. Bubbles, you are going to drown down there. Okay. I need somebody to stay in here. Actually, wait, who's my least valuable dupe? Oh yeah, it is you. Fuck. I need somebody that can dig abyssalite. Um Here, Stinky, you're new. Where is Stinky? Oh. Oh, is Stinky stressy? We need to get this built before I go sacrificing a dupe. Okay, so we need Stinky super stressy. Fuck it. Abe. Is Abe super stressy? About Max will work. All right, Max, time to shine. Fuck. Why is sacrificing a dupe so fucking hard? Okay, Max. Come on over here. No, you're not leaving. All right, dig. This is super fucked up. I'm literally boiling a dupe alive right now. This is super fucked up. For the colony, bro. Damn it, it's a lot of steam, but it's not very hot. Once it's all steam, though, I think it'll be hot. The stress vomiting. Oh, God. That looks cool. Yeah, I think there's just too much steam. I don't think this has got enough ass to boil it all. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we just have superpowered fucking whatever the fuck this is called. What if we no one's using that. I have to use the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Um, um, is that what I want to do? Looks like it. Yeah, and then we may build like batteries or something over here. You really got to throw up right there, dog? You guys all stressy because people died. That was pretty traumatic. Free water, though. So, you know, that's cool. I just want my cool steam turbine to work and then I'll go to bed. Dupes, can we do this? Can we do this? Look at them just bouncing their heads off the fucking ground. I'm hoping that as soon as we hook up a power wire to that, it should be good. What are you doing down there, bud? Did we add more to the pile? Oh my god. New friend. Look, guys, new friend. Don't be sad. Look, it's May again. She's not dead anymore. There's so many bodies. We'll build tomorrow. We're gonna build a fucking graveyard because there's like we have to bury like 15 dupes at least, and there's a few bodies that are unrecoverable. Like old boy Max here laid his life down for the colony. because we needed the power. Everybody's so sad. And they're so unproductive when they're sad. We may just stress them out one more time to get this built. Ah, what's the worst that'll happen? They're already at 100% stress. This is gonna be such a mess to clean up. Look how Ashkan is fucking skipping around and dancing and everything while everybody's freaking the fuck out. Nope, stay stressed, keep doing it. Needs done. I'm a dictator, bro. We can drop it down to priority 9 for now. You guys can get a rest. I just wanted to get the diggy part out of the way, because the building part, like, anybody who died. Yeah, there is so much oxygen in here. Everybody's got popped eardrums. Because this amount of oxygen is made for 14 dupes, not 8. Okay, you guys still aren't getting it. You can do it, dupes. I believe in you. Gotta stress them out a little bit. Until I can get more dupes in here to suck down this oxygen. Hey, look, it's Catalina back. She not dead, guys. New friend. Oh, God. How did Catalina just starve to death? She just joined the colony. Oh, different Catalina. we got to do it for max. This steam turbine is going to run like insane. There's a a temperature difference of 250 degrees Celsius. Yeah, this thing's going to crank out a full 850. No doubt. Oh, because its inputs are blocked. It's fine. Oh, I guess I can turn that off. Here I am thinking we just had cool new music, dude. Okay, so tomorrow we got to get on these guys and growing bonbon trees. Oh God, the stress eaters. Okay, YouTube, I appreciate you hanging out tonight. Hope you had fun. Hope to see you again soon. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to say 7:30. It may be before that. It may be after that. Who knows? But yeah, subscribe, ring the bell, come hang out again sometime. Hopefully I can save this colony. It's not looking super promising, but you know, we'll see what we can do, you know? Yeah, I know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I think that's everything, right? Hey, thanks a lot, you.